Okay, recording started, I guess.
All right. Also, did you get the recording for the previous sessions?
I got it for the day one, or not the day two.
Oh, all right. Are the participants busy somewhere? All right, here. That's my screen. I'm gonna start my vManage first. And while the vManage is booting up, so it's always a good practice to start the vManage, then wait for it to boot up because initially it requires a bit. If your devices are off, then you should be taking care of this. I'll just start my root CA. Once the vManage is completely up, when it says system is ready, then I can go ahead. I can say admin. All right, we have vManage been running. Then after that, I can start my vBond. Then my vSmart will be up. DC switch. I'll slowly take access of the devices now on this. Okay, so far we just onboarded our vantage number 1, vantage number 2, vantage number 3, and vantage number 4 by using iNet. Today, we'll be configuring our second transport. If you look at your vantage number 1 now, you should be having uh, the control connections that are built up between with the controllers, of course. I can just say show control connections and okay. This DC switch sometimes misbehaves that it loses the VLAN memberships even after a restart, even after saving the config. That's why this is an issue of this virtual lamp. So if I say show VLAN brief, see the VLAN membership just fades away. So I'll just have to go to config T, then interface range GI0/0, sorry, interface range GI0/0-3, switch port, access, VLAN 223. And then if I say do show VLAN brief, perfect. And if I say do show IP interface brief, this will come up once the interface is restart. I will go on to vantage number 1 and I'll make sure that the reachability comes up. It's TTL exceeded.
Vijit,
Yes.
Saurabh here.
Abhijit, I'm also facing the similar issue. I just rebooted all of my devices because I guess yesterday when I was doing some labs, so
Mhm.
there seems to be some misbehaving. Okay,
Okay.
so I restarted all of my like devices. So like the devices are up in the, but in the vManage, actually it is throwing some error that
Yeah,
the,
check the VLAN memberships. This switch misbehaves mostly. It loses the VLAN memberships.
okay,
Yeah, nothing else. That's just a error of how the virtual switch behaves into the simulation.
okay. And like one more thing, I just want to highlight like the my vManage GUI access is not coming up.
I have already have, okay, I'll check that. Just let me get done with the lab first.
Okay,
When I give the lab, I'll take access of your lab and fix it. Okay.
okay, okay.
All
Thanks.
right. Do bring it up once I say questions or once I ask you guys to do the lab.
Sure.
All right. So if I now check the control connection as the reachability is up, you can see that vSmart, vMod, vManage, everything is up. So, and if I also go on to the Vantage one and check the show IPsec outbound connections, I should see around two tunnels. One with Vantage number 3, the other one with Vantage number 4. Now, uh, and Vantage 1 and Vantage 2 do not have any tunnel in between. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set my MPLS router, for which I will configure the interfaces of this particular MPLS router with the basic IP configuration that we have to do. So I'll say no here. Okay. Post this, I can go and say enable. Then I would say config t host name. Host name MPLS. Then I would go to interface gi0/0 IP address 172.31.20.1. Description connected to DC switch, and I will take no shutdown and exit. Likewise, I will go and configure another interfaces IP address 172.31.11.1 to 552.552.550. Description connected to WAN edge 1, no shutdown and take an exit. When the interface come up, wonderful, I will jump onto interface GI0/2 IP address 172.31.12.12552.552.550. Description connected to WAN edge 2, no shutdown, take an exit. Then I'll go interface GI0/3 IP address 172.31.13.12552.552.550. Description connected to WAN edge 3, no shutdown, take an exit. Then interface GI0/4 IP address 172.30.31.14.12552.552.550. Description connected to WAN edge 4, no shutdown. Oh, sorry. Take an exit. After that, I would say interface GI0/5 IP address 172.31.15.1 to 552.552.550. Connected WAN edge 5, no shutdown, take an exit. Once this is good, then after that I can say do show IP interface brief. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, all the networks are configured, and I'll say do write. Now this is the matter of configuring IP addresses on these interfaces. But what about the reachability from one point to the other? So what we're gonna use is we'll be using BGP as the underlay protocol, the MPLS router. So I'm gonna use BGP number 100 onto MPLS, like AS number 100. Okay, on here. Then every site will have a BGP process running. This site will have BGP 65100 as its AS number. Then this site is going to have 65012 as the AS number. After that, this site number 3 will have BGP 65003 as its AS number. This site will have BGP 65004 as its AS number. And this site will have BGP 65005 as its AS number. So what's going to happen is when we will be configuring this GI1/1 with IP addressing and all, I'm going to create a BGP 65100 process, and I'm going to establish eBGP neighborship with the MPLS router. And every other Vantage 1 will also form an eBGP neighborship, Vantage 2 will also form an eBGP neighborship, and so on. So the underlay protocol that we're going to use over here is the MPLS, is the BGP. Once the reachability comes up, what will happen then? The Vantage 1 will have two WAN-facing interfaces. G0/0 will be one of the interface. G0/1 will be the another interface, because we are going to configure G0/1 under VPN 0 as a tunnel interface using color MPLS. In that case, this interface will also try to create a tunnel first with vBond. Agree? Yes, no? And because this interface is going to form a tunnel with the vBond will give the information of vManage and vSmart via that connection to the Vantage 1 again. And Vantage 1's GE0/1 will also form tunnel with vManager and vSmart. But because the tunnel with vManager already exists, so it will not form the second tunnel with the vManager. It will only form if the primary one goes down or the first one goes down. There's no primary, secondary over here for the vManage. But with vBond, you will experience two DTLS tunnels, and with vSmart, you will experience two DTLS tunnels from one Vantage. Now the point comes up over here that as soon as your second WAN facing interface, which is G0/1, creates a tunnel with vSmart, then what is going to happen? In that case, it will create another TLOC, another local TLOC route, and it will advertise that locally created TLOC route via G0/1 to the vSmart. Which means, can I say that Vantage 1 at that case is going to have two local TLOC routes? Yes, no?
That's correct.
Yes.
And every other Vantage will also follow the same, except Vantage 5. We're not into Vantage 5 yet.
Yeah.
So in total, how many TLOCs will Vantage 1 receive? Or will Vantage 1 at the end have after configuring the second transport as well? How many TLOC routes are going to be there?
2 to the power n minus 1 n minus 2, I believe. Y minus 2 to the power n.
And that will be?
That will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 do have 2, 2, 4,
This
5, 7,
Vantage 5
9.
Vantage 5 is not included yet.
Oh, okay. So
40
2,
locks. 40 locks.
So you would be having 8 TLOCs.
80 locks. Okay.
2 power 4 8
8 locks. Yeah.
80 log.
Right? 8 TLOCs will be there, but 2 of them will be local and 6 of them will be remote. So 2 coming from Vantage 2 coming from Vantage 3, 2 coming from Vantage 4.
Maybe one, sorry to disturb you. One thing that I need to understand that TTLS tunnel is going to be built with the circuit which is comes up first. That IPsec tunnel will be with both the circuits, right?
Both of its sides, yeah. Until unless the reachability is there. Now, because so T-log route is not something that is used for forming up the DTLS tunnels, right?
I understand.
So that differs over there.
Mhm.
Now, on this case, Vantage 1 will then try to attempt a tunnel with every, you can say, uh, every remote T-log route that it has received. So at the end, Vantage 1 will be having a tunnel with Vantage 3 over INET and over MPLS. Then Vantage 1 will have a tunnel with Vantage 4 over INET and over MPLS. So where now there are two tunnels on Vantage 1, there will be four tunnels on Vantage 1. And how many tunnels will be there on Vantage 3? Can you tell me? Considering Vantage 5 is not configured yet.
Two.
Can I say 6 tunnels are going to be there?
Six.
Remote.
3, 6 tunnel.
6 tunnels will be there. So that's something that you are going to experience once we configure these things up. Then there is another behavior, the mesh behavior. We will talk about it. But first, let's get this configured. Give me a minute, okay? I'm just using this. Yeah. So I'm going there onto my devices and I'll be doing the BGP configuration on them. First, I'm gonna go onto my MPLS router and I will define all the BGP neighborships that I'm gonna create from this. From say router BGP 100, then I'd say neighbor 172.31.20.2, remote AS is 65100. That's the DC switch. Then I'm gonna say neighbor 172.31.11.2, remote AS 65012. Same for Vantage number 2. I'll just change this. For Vantage 3, I'm gonna change the remote AS to 003 and the address to 13.2. I'll change it for 4. That's gonna be 14. And I will also configure it in advance for Vantage number 5. So 15. That's a basic configuration that I need to do. After this, I'm gonna go onto my DC switch, and under the DC switch, I'm gonna, if I check the IP interfaces brief, you can see that these are, so IP address on the GI1/1 is already configured. What I need to do is I need to make it participate into the BGP. So I'll say router BGP 65100. I'm gonna say neighbor 172 dot 31 dot, yeah, 172.31.20.1, remote AS 100, and I will advertise my network to 223.110 mask 255.255.255.0 and exit. And you can see that the BGP neighborship is up. Now, because I'm advertising that 223 network as a BGP route, the MPLS should have a BGP route installed into a routing table pointing towards 223. So if I say do show IP route, I can see a BGP route installed into the routing table. And that will bring the reachability on my MPLS router to the controllers. That the reachability is up to everything. After this, I'm gonna go on to my Vantage one. Then on my Vantage one, if you now look at the total OMP T-logs pipe tab, you only have 4 T-logs that are available. One of which is local 0000. And the other 3 are from Vantage 3, 4, and Vantage number 2. Out of which our Vantage number 2 is down because the site ID is quite same. In this, when I jump on to config T, and if I also do show control connections to verify, I only have 3 tunnels. So I'm going to go into config VPN 0 interface G0/1. That's the another interface that we have. I would say IP address 172.31.11.2/24. No shutdown, tunnel interface, allow service all, encapsulation IPsec, color MPLS. And I'm going to commit that particular thing. Once I commit this, you would start seeing onto your Vantage when I say show control connections. There. VBond is on. But it says it is stuck into connect state. Now here's a question for you. Do you remember that when we first initiated our GI 0/0 interfaces, then when the certificate was installed, then the tunnel was being attempted, right? But the tunnel was not being shown into the show control connections. But now that I just configured that particular second interface, and we already have the certificate installed, and VBond is the only tunnel that is being attempted with the MPLS color. But now I can see this particular thing into the into the show control connections. Earlier, for the first interface, we didn't see any tunnel being attempted into the show control connections. We only saw that into show control connections history, where that was basically giving us an error or something like that. This would also give us an error, but now the error is, it is stuck into connect state. We can see that particular thing. What is the difference between both of them? Or why do we observe such kind of behavior, which are two different things? If you don't understand the question, you can ask me clarification on this.
Like, I think, see, first time is like right now this V edge is already uh, identified or discovered by VBond, right? And
Okay.
certificate has already been updated,
Mhm.
and they are, authorizing or authenticating using that certificate. So
Mhm.
that's why, it is trying to connect using the same certificate, and
Mhm.
maybe some error is happening. That's why it is not coming up. Whereas in first case,
Mhm.
without certificate, it will never.
Well, you had the certificate, but on the first case,
Right now
otherwise
we have-
DTLS is itself not going to be attempted. So on the first case, we had the certificate, same certificate installed. So there is no change in the certificate between the first instance and the second instance now.
So, like
Ability.
we won't know the valid chassis number of the BS. That's
There
the
you go. Exactly. VBond now knows that this Vantage 1 is already, I know this particular Vantage. Earlier, it did not know the Vantage. And that's why it was stuck. That's why it was not prompting up into the show control connections. So when you start seeing your attempt or DTLS tunnel being made a connection with VBond, you can be assured that the VBond is aware about this particular Vantage. There is something else that is causing this. To identify what this particular error is or why it is stuck into connect state, you can basically go and say show control connections history. Inside of that, you would basically see that. So it doesn't basically takes away old attempts, even if they are successful, they just stops the reattempting. So, but I expect that once these errors are resolved, it should take away that thing. But it doesn't. Sometimes it just stays over there. So the top error is your latest error that you can see here. Now, can you check what the error is? The error says decon fail, which is a local error. On the remote side, which means from vBond side, there is no error. So on Vantage side, the error is decon fail. What does this decon fail stands for? Decon fail says DTLS connection failure.
Less connection failure.
And why this DTLS connection failure can come up? So you all the time can refer to different parameters. Maybe, wait a minute, I'll go to Google. And what I can do is SDWAN or Cisco SDWAN decon fail. So these particular status helps you a lot about how to troubleshoot, guide. And here there are mostly the errors that you probably might see. So if I go on to DTLS scenario, a DTLS connection failure scenario, this is one of the common issues of the control connectivity that does not come up. Probable causes include firewall or some other connectivity issue. So it could be that some or all the packets are dropped or filtered somewhere. What you need to do is you need to check next hop router is not reachable, or the default gateway is not installed, or the TLS port is not open. These can be the probable causes. And the number one thing that you can check on topology is whether the reachability via the other interface is up or not. So how I can do that is I can basically go into manage one. I can say when I say ping 223.11.11, the reachability seems to be up because it's using any of the one way that is available. But if I say source is G0/1, then it says the connectivity is not up. The ping is not going from your source interface. So that's something that you need to ensure. Decon fail mostly is about the reachability only. Now what I do is, because we haven't configured BGP in this, so what I do, I go and under the VPN 0, I'm gonna say router BGP 65012. I'm gonna say address family.
One thing that that I'm not able to understand. When we configure that second interface which is connected with internet, right? So how that possible that my VS is trying to reach to my vBond or vManage through that interface, which is in MPLS, right? Because I do not have any connectivity towards my vBond through that interface. So how it is going into connected state and how that vBond comes to know that there is a device which is trying to attempt, and I do have all the things that I need to be. But how
Well,
device,
that is not vBond who is trying to connect. That's your Vantage who is trying to connect.
also on vBond we do not see anything, right?
We did not see anything.
Oh, that okay, got it. Thank you.
So I go here and I say router BGP 65012. Then I say address family IP for unicast, and I'm going to advertise my network out by saying 172.11.0/24. Then I take an exit. I go and say neighbor is going to be 172.11.1. Remote AS is 650. Sorry, remote AS is 100. And I say address family IP for unicast. That's the BGP configuration that you need to do. Once you do this particular configuration, then you should start installing there. Now you have a BGP route installed into your routing table. And if I now say ping 223.11.11 by using source as G0/1, the reachability should come up. I'll just check if the neighborship have, oh, okay, there you go. See, this took some time, but now the reachability is up. And now that the reachability is up, if I go to show control connections, you can see that the tunnels are up. So you have two tunnels with vSmart, then you have two tunnels with vBond, and you have a single tunnel with vManager. And this
if we are going to ping anything without any VPN, it will always fall to VPN 0.
Go to VPN 0, correct.
Okay.
Ajit, on your previous question, what was the significance of that chassis number which we added? Because I did the lab, but I mean, I was not.
So earlier, when we were basically having an issue, when the first time we tried to onboard those particular advantages, the chassis number and the serial number were not added to these controllers, right?
Okay.
Due to that, when you install a certificate onto Vantage One, the Vantage One is going to try and create a tunnel with a VBond, which is going to be DTLS tunnel. So it takes its certificate and it shows to VBond that, hey, I want to create a tunnel with you and this is my identity. But VBond identifies it in a way that I do not know this chassis number or I do not trust this serial number because you are not added into I'm not expecting you as of now. That's exactly what it says. That's why you will find an error that your tunnel will not really come up. So after that, we added the chassis number and serial number into the controllers, and then the tunnel was formed. This is something that we did for the first instance while setting up the first transport fabric. Okay.
Okay.
Now, on the second instance, when I tried to create a tunnel, at that time, VBond identified Vantage One because the chassis number on both the WAN facing interface is going to be same. It's not going to change at all. So at that time, Vantage One was identified by VBond. VBond said that I'm okay to form a tunnel, but there is no reachability.
Right. Yeah. Reachability we established through BGP now.
Yeah, and now that the reachability is established via BGP, the tunnel came up.
Okay, so for identification of any vantage, that chassis number has got
has to be there into the controllers.
Okay.
Now you have these 5 tunnels that are available. So if I now check the show OMP logs pipe tab, you would find out that there are 2 local T-log routes that are available. You see that? One is with the color of MPLS, the other one is with the color of public internet. One has a public IP as 172.31.11, the other one has 192.1.1.2. The status, when you look for the local route, this says C, red, and R. 1 minute, guys, there's someone on the door.
Is the screen frozen for everyone or just for me?
Abhi is not available. He just went. He'll come back, Rohit.
Yep, guys. So if you see this C, red, and R, the C, red, and R means C means chosen. You can see C stands for chosen. Red means redistributed, and R means resolved. So C is the best selected one, Resolved means the reachability is ensured, and redistributed means these T-log routes are being advertised out to vSmart. This redistributed is not exactly how we understand redistributed in our scenario. So this redistributed means these T-log routes are being advertised out to vSmart. If I jump onto my vSmart, and if I see admin and admin, you would see show OMP T-logs pipe tab, and here you would see all the T-log routes that are available. So from vantage number 1, you can see there are 2 T-log routes that comes up. That's something that you now, even if the other vantage, your vantage number 2, do not really have the MPLS connectivity that is upright. So if you look into this admin and admin, and if you look show OMP T-logs pipe tab, you would see that still your Vanish 2 is receiving both the T-locks that are available, which means vSmart, irrespective of whatever the tunnels are, whatever the transport types and colors are created by default, vSmart is going to propagate the received T-lock out to every other Vanish that is part of the fabric. Make sense?
Okay, but the
So
status is down, right?
the
Because
status
they're
is going to
the
be
same,
down because they are in same
so
site.
they are in same site.
Yeah, that's another thing. But even if you go on to your Vanish 3, and on the Vanish 3, if I check admin and admin and say show OMP T-logs pipe tab, there you would see that this MPLS over here is also down. Makes sense because reachability is not there yet.
Avjit, one question. Like, if you're checking the Vantage 1, so from the control connection perspective, we smart have two connection over the MPLS and public internet.
Correct.
But we manage have only one over the public body.
It will only maintain one tunnel. I have mentioned that multiple times. vManage, your Vantage is only going to have a single tunnel with your vManager. It will not have multiple depending on number of transports.
So,
If one goes down, the other will come up.
okay. If our public internet goes down, then MPLS comes.
And I'm going to show that to you as well in the testing scenario.
Okay.
In day one session, you were telling something about that load balancing kind of thing in both those things.
Yeah, we're gonna reach there. Don't worry about service sweep. Now, as our Vantage 1 is configured, I'm gonna implement the same type of configuration onto the other devices, which is going to be VPN 0. I'm gonna go interface Ethernet, interface G0/1, IP address 192.1, 172.31.12.2/24, no shutdown, down interface, encapsulation IPsec, color MPLS, allow service all, and then I can go into router P65012. I would say address family IP for unicast. I'm gonna say network 172.31.12.0/24. Take an exit neighbor 172.31.12.1. Remote AS 100. Address family IP for unicast. Commit. That's all the configuration that you need. Then I'm gonna jump onto my Vantage number 3, and I'll go to config D, VPN 0, interface G0/1, IP address 172.13.2/24, no shutdown, tunnel interface, encapsulation IPsec, allow service all, color MPLS, and router BGP 65003. I would say address family IP for unicast, network 172.31.13.0/24, and take an exit, enable 172.31.13.1, remote AS 100, address family IP for unicast, commit. and I will take an end. Lastly, I'm gonna go on to my manage number 4, and I'd say admin and admin. Config T, VPN 0, interface G0/1, IP address 172.31.14.1, sorry, 14.2. Tunnel interface, allow service all encapsulation. IPsec, color MPLS, router BGP 65004, network 172.31.14.0/24. Okay. Oh, address family IPv4 unicast. What's this? Router BGP 6501004. Address family IPv4 unicast. Network. And the commit is done. As soon as this particular commit is done, then you should see show control connections. Let the tunnel go up and then the communication would be possible. Come on MPLS, 12 is up, 13 is up. Yeah, all the manages are up. And there. So you have the control connections. Now, if you look on Vantage 4, can you tell me how many T-locks are going to be there? 8, right? There. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of which these two are local. And everything is up and up and up and up. And you would basically be able to form around 4 tunnels. Sorry, 3 tunnels. Sorry, 6 tunnels from Vantage 4. 2 with Vantage 1, 2 with Vantage 2, and 2 with Vantage 3. Though there is a different behavior, which we will discuss in the coming section, upcoming section that we're going to talk about. But this is somewhere that you need to synchronize your topology. And once we're good, then we'll be moving up with Vantage 5, and we will understand how to manipulate the default behavior of your Vanages, where it's trying to create tunnels in a cross-color fashion. But that's coming up. So I'm sharing a specific lab guide for this via the mail. That will be part number 3, and that will be having details about how you're gonna do the configuration.
Okay, while you're sending the email, I mean, I have a question because I am not able to ping my root CA from INET. I mean, everything else in that subnet 2231110. I mean, I can't ping vmanage and the root CA. So I can ping 223.1.11, 1.12. It's reachable from everywhere. But 10 and 13, I can't ping.
Can you check the
Default out towards core switch not added in your root CA. Same issue I also.
It is there. So see on the root CA.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
on
root
the
CA towards the core switch
Oh
223.
yes,
That will be missing, yes.
probably.
Same issue I also faced. I done, and after that I am able to pay.
if you look Eva onto the
Mhm.
routing table of mine that I have, show IP route. See,
Yeah. Okay.
And if you are also not able to do that from vManage, that's like
Mhm.
the same issue. You gotta check your VPN 0
Correct.
default port
Correct.
list.
VPN 0 default.
Okay.
I'll also show that to you. Admin and
Yeah, that part is missing on the lab guide. That's why
Yes,
everyone.
yes, sir. Correct.
it is there into the part number 1 only. Are you talking about
No,
the root?
Abhijit, in root CA, it's
Yeah,
missing.
Yeah,
Root
root
CA,
CA, that part is missing. Yeah.
correct, correct, correct.
Root CA root is missing in the lab. But yeah, we figured it out.
All right.
Yep. Um, see.
All right, then give it a try. I've shared the email. Be back within 5. Thank you.
Abhi,
Yes.
Abhi, just want to show you one thing.
Mhm.
Okay, so actually I was able to successfully, onboard the VH1 yesterday, but when I was trying to do the VH2, okay, so my reachability to all the manager like bond, this one is all good, right? I did a trace route, it's going fine. I did a
Have you
ping test,
actively
it's going
to
fine.
manage add command onto the vBond and the other controllers?
Sorry, come again?
The chassis number and serial number addition on the controller?
No, actually, I'm just when I was trying to download the certificate right from the root CA. Okay, so at that point of time, it is showing me timeout.
Okay, got it. And are you trying it today, or it was the issue that you got
No,
yesterday?
I tried it yesterday. Also, I rebooted all of my devices today. Again, I tried, but same thing.
So mostly you haven't configured allow service all command under the down interface.
Okay, allow
That
service all.
that causes it.
Okay, let me just check it.
Check it. I'll just be back in the 5. Thank you.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Test certificate and store. Home admin cert. Yeah. So it is chassis number. Chassis. Chassis number. Chassis.
Guys, I'm back. And you can bring up the issues if you have any. I guess someone was there whose devices were not being
Yeah.
certified.
Like
Yes.
it's being fixed. You are right. It's being fixed.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that was missing.
All right.
Abhijit, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Actually, mistakenly I said the wrong interface color public internet, so I want to remove this G01 color from public internet to MPLS. How can we do?
But where did you configure that? Okay, above. Right now you are under G0/1, right? Go to tunnel interface. Go to tunnel interface.
Tunnel interface?
Yes.
Check.
No, 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 no. Now go to interface Ethernet 0/1, whatever interface you are in.
Okay, okay. Where I
After
mistake
that, you gotta go to tunnel interface.
Okay. Then I can set the color to MPLS.
Yes, yes, correct.
Okay, thank you.
Commit.
Okay.
All right.
My TFTP is getting timed out. Can you check why?
Yeah, please share your screen. Can you ping to 223.1.1.13?
It's not going through.
It's not going through. Can you say show
Mhm.
IP route? Okay. Go to root CA. Show me the routing table of root CA.
Be the same on the root CA root will be missing.
route.
Show IP route. Yeah. The route is missing. Config T. IP route, static default route. IP route 0000 space 0000 space 223.111.
I also have a question. I'll share my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I've configured, VH1 certificate installed, got the chassis number, serial number, added to vBond here, added to vManager also, right? You said vManager was missing this default route, so I've added this as well. But from the iNet, I am still not able to ping my vManage. And I don't see my WAN edge here in the WAN edge list.
Can you go to the Vantage CLI? Say show control local. Okay, you already have that. So say show control connections history. Did you add the request Vantage add command?
Yeah.
Okay, give a space bar. So it seems that, okay, onto vManager, your reachability is not going. Yeah, on the vManager, your reachability is not going. So go to DC switch.
I'll have to open it. Okay.
Say show VLAN brief. One slash 0, 1/1, 1/2, 1/3. Can you take it a bit? I mean, show me the topology, please, of the DC switch. 1/0, 1/1, 1/2, 1/3. Then why the reachability is not there? Can you go to vManager and perform a show IP route?
Oh, I did not commit. I added the route, or I did not.
Yeah. Now say end and go back to that Vantage.
I know. I mean, this was the issue.
Yeah. Now, no, that will still appear over there. Just say show control connections.
Okay. Connections. So one with vBond, one with vManage. Now I should be able to see it in vManage. Yep. Thank you. That
Right.
was the route. Yep.
Abhijit, I had issue with the WAN 2 that is not able to.
Share the screen.
Here, this one, I'm not able to connect to vManager.
Can you go and check if the reachability is up?
Yeah, reachability is there. So, is it okay? But I'm trying to see that here. So one is available, but two is not.
The others? Go to the
Yeah.
WAN that's creating problem, the CLI.
Here. Okay.
Okay. Say show control connections. Show control connections history, sorry. The spelling of control is wrong. Can you run show control connect? Okay. So yeah, you have not added the chassis ID onto the vManager. That's where the issue is. So run show certificate serial.
vManager.
No, no. Go to that particular. Did you copy the chassis number? Yeah, okay. Now go to vManager and do that request manager. It will just take a bit while it creates new tab.
Yeah, use that command. Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
Abhijit, we should be able to see. Okay, 1 second. On V5, we will not see anything, right?
Yeah, because VH5 we haven't really said anything yet.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, 1 second.
Yep, yep.
Okay, yeah. My bad luck. Okay, I was running that tlock command on V5 and I was thinking, okay, why there are no connections?
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So after configuring our BGP, and we should just need to verify whether all V edges are having the that tlock table, right? Okay, that's it.
Um, Abjit, you just did something for Eva, right? When she was not seeing that in the dashboard. We manage dashboard certificate and not seeing that edge device.
Share your screen, please.
It's supposed to come, the
Does it have
VH.
the control connection with the vManager? Go to manage the control connections history. Or first stage control connections.
Yep. Any other show control connection history?
And so it doesn't have reachability, I think. Can you ping to vBond? You
Yeah.
have the reachability, then why the tunnel with vBond is not coming up? Give it a control C. And say show control connections. Show control connections history, sorry. Connections hyphen history. Space, space, space. Now with public internet. What's your port? I'm taking access and sharing my screen. I need to check this.
Sorry.
What's your port number?
That's
you, Saju, right?
Yeah.
I'm checking it on the back end.
3118.
3118. You can stop sharing your screen. I'm sharing mine. That's your lab, right? If I jump on to manage one, and if you actually look at the error, I can check show control local first. Your certificate is installed, everything is all good. If you look at then show control connections, you have an issue with vBond and the tunnel that is trying to create it with MPLS only. Why is it not trying to create a tunnel with INET. If I say show IP route, you see that your G0/0 is configured with that. And G0/0. Okay, show run VPN 0. What have you did is color public internet for G0/0, which is fine. And then G0/1 MPLS. Okay. But the BGP reachability or the BGP configuration is not done here, right?
BGP configuration is not yet.
So what I'm gonna do now is, for now, I'm gonna go to interface G0/1 and I'll say shutdown. VPN 0, interface G0/1. I would say shutdown and commit. Then after that, you only have a single, you have reachability, that's up. Now if I say show control connections, connections history, now it's trying to create tunnel with, this has an error that says vbond is not really aware about your chassis number. So show certificate serial. We'll go on to vbond. Now say orchestrator valid WAN edges. See, you haven't done that. Request WAN edge add chassis number is this, serial
No, I
number,
did that on we want to.
and I'm gonna copy that and I'll also implement the same onto vmanage. Okay. After this, when I go to manage one and say show control connections, it's not up yet. It should be up. There. We want to, okay. I'll go on to the GUI and refresh that. There. Manage one or cloud is up. Okay.
Okay.
Any questions?
So what did I mean? I did that step. Then what was? Why did you shut down that port?
Well, I will just bring that up, no issues. Because there was no BGP neighborship, so I thought why to let it attempt to create a tunnel unnecessarily. I can go there now, interface G0/1, sorry, VPN 0, interface G0/1, no shutdown, commit. And now it is trying to create a tunnel with that. But because BGP neighborship is not up, it will not, the tunnel will not really come up. See this?
Okay.
So once you do that BGP configuration onto manage one, tunnel will come up. Also before that, you have to do this, send to confirms. So that vSmart gets this information and the tunnel with vSmart via public internet also comes up.
Okay. I also have a question. A different question actually. We have Vantage V1 and Vantage 2 on the same site. So the system IP would be different for both of them, right? Like site ID is same, but the system IP will be different, right?
For different Vanages, right?
Yeah.
Vantage 1 and 2, yes, that's correct. System IP is going to be different.
So one is like 10.12.0.1, the other one is 0.2, right?
Correct, correct.
Vijit, can you go to your main dashboard?
Yes, sure.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are. Am I?
Yes. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
There is
Go
a lag. So actually, in this, I'm seeing, I'm hitting the echo. Okay, so yeah, that partial WAN connectivity. Yeah, I'm also getting that. Yeah.
I have planned it for post lunch.
Okay, got it.
I doubted it that you're gonna ask this only, but yeah, let's see.
Okay, I have bring up all these devices except VH4. Can I share my screen?
Of course, go ahead.
Okay. So, sorry. So it's still showing down, control down.
Vanish. Have you configured
So-
Vanish 5 yet?
Yes. Already configured and
Can you go to Vanish 5 and show me control connections? So if you just have did that, it will take 5 or 7 minutes to go it into control up, okay? But I see there is no issue. It successfully has a DTLS tunnel. That's all that it matters. It will go to control up in a bit.
okay, one more thing. I have an issue with the control VH4 actually. I'm not able to see any control connection here.
Okay, show me that.
Oh, I think
Bond, it is both into connect state, which means that reachability is not. Can you ping to 223.1.1.11? You see, one more thing. Do you see the IP address that you're using? Is it 23.1.1.11? It should be
No,
223.1.
it's 223.
223.1.1.11.
But do you
Okay.
see? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the issue is, can you go to show run, show control local? There, the DNS name, the vBond IP address you configured is 23. Now go to config T. It is attempting the wrong vBond.
It comes under the system, right?
System config and say vBond 223.1.1.11.
It will overwrite, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. So that I need to reset something or it will be come up.
Just say show control connections. And there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vijit, this commit command we can give from any prompt, right?
From any prompt, that's correct.
Okay.
You don't have to necessarily exit and then only use that. No, you can give it any. You can stop sharing your screen.
Okay.
From VS1, I am not able to ping that controllers, neither that root C and neither vManage.
Share your screen.
So when did we add this Vantage 5 into the?
We haven't. The guy added himself.
Oh, okay, that's what. Okay, he's little ahead.
She's like, let me do one lap for the team.
So we will add this Vantage 5 also
Of
for
course.
the same process, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
You are able to
Should
see my
we?
screen. Mm,
No, Lovelace.
yes,
So can I also do it? I mean, if I'm done with that BGP thing.
Is it
You
visible
want
now?
to share your screen?
Is it visible now?
Yeah, it is visible.
So here I'm not able to ping it. Even I try to ping it from VPN 0, it's not coming up.
On your DC switch, do you have a static default route going out to iNet?
So I'm not sure
Config.
why I have to put the default one because both have the connected interface 192.1 and 223.1 is connected interfaces.
192, 120 is fine. That's correct. You need to add a static default route facing towards the iNet. Go to config T.
That's okay.
IP route 0000 and facing towards 192.120.1.
192.1.22. 192. Okay. This
Now, if
interface,
you are able to ping from your Vantage.
this interface is connected to. Oh, got it. No, got it. Yeah, got it.
Okay, all right.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome, man.
So what is the command for that tlock that underscore slash tab?
So OMP locks pipe.
Okay.
Abhijit,
Yes.
actually, I am getting the time out for the request download, so I realized maybe I did not edit the default route. Okay.
Okay.
But I'm adding, but it is not as in no modification. I'm committing, then it is saying no modification to come.
Can you ping
Can
to
you check the
23?
Yeah, it's not pinging. I already checked.
Can you go to root C and check the static default route if it's added?
Yeah, I already like when the three pages are coming up in the we manage screen, but I did some mistake in VPN 0 and up VNH 4. Maybe default route is not
Can
taking
you show IP route?
here.
Yeah.
So I do so IP route, correct?
Correct. Okay. Can you? Okay. Now, can you ping 223.111? Just give it an end command first. End. And now say ping 223.111.
3.1.1. That's pinging. And 30.
So
Yeah, 13 is also pending.
now say request Vantage. Sorry, request download TFTP something.
Yeah, just download TFTP. It's giving me the timeout.
Okay. Can you go to root CA? Now go to config T. Are you able to download this onto other Vantage?
Yes, other manages are successfully I downloaded and all are in the controller. If I'm seeing,
Go back to Vantage 4 then. And say Shore and VPN 0.
yeah, something I did it in the VPN 0. One mistake I did it in VPN. So, oh, sorry.
Phase 0.
VPN 0. 192.4.2, that is correct. IP address. 4.1 default route. It's under here, correct? I did some
That's
mistake.
correct. That's correct.
Yeah, it's under. So how can we did it like change it here?
I'm just
Can I-
checking if everything is fine. Can you go to other Vantage and see if you are able to download it for me, please? Go to Vantage.
Yes. Let me go to Vantage 3
Yeah, yeah.
and here request.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's working. All the Vanages are working. I think this is the mistake. This route is go through the under the gigabit 000.
No, no, no,
Because
no. That doesn't matter. It's correct.
it's correct because I did not make a connectivity through the BGP. My MPLS router is still down.
Hmm.
Okay.
Can you get to IP out again? Spacebar.
Yeah, it's taking to G000.
The reachability should also be okay.
Local.
There won't be any issue. Okay, do one thing. Go to vShell.
vShell.
Yeah. And say ls. Now go to Vantage 3.
Okay, exit from here.
Yeah, go to Vantage 3.
Vanish 3.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Go to vShell.
ls.
ls.
Here all the certificate.
Okay. Say rm space pki.c.
RM space
pki.ca.
pki.ca. Hit enter.
Yeah. Now say ls.
No, so you deleted this file from here.
Now take an exit and try to download it and check if it is downloaded.
Okay. Yeah, it's downloaded.
Go to vShell again. Say ls.
Again. Say ls. Yeah, it's downloaded.
This is weird.
I did some mistake in VS4 configuration. I'm sure about that. Something I did it here.
Go to Shore and VPN 0 again.
G04.2. Okay, I think go to inet. Maybe I given wrong configuration.
But the reachability is up.
Yeah, but I can ping. Dot one. Default route is submit nothing to ending.
Interface encapsulation.
Ping.
Can you run that command again?
Which command?
Request manage. Sorry, request download TFT.
Request download TFTP.
Colon /
colon slash
223 1.1.13
1.13
/pki capital PKI.ca.
I think I did some mistake.
You typed the wrong thing, I think, while downloading.
Yeah, let me see what I typed. Wait. Something I did it. TFTP is correct.
No, this is the last. Oh wait, the
IPF
IQ is 23
one
Oh,
dot
1.1.
yeah.
It's like how that can happen.
Yeah, everything is there, which
Vijit, how much time it will take once it register because it's still showing partial down VH4 and 5 because
Partial
I'm not
down on Vanish 5, you will see that because your GE0/0 by default is in VPN 0, right? So there are now two interfaces on VPN 0, G0/0 and 0/1, and only 0/1 is up, 0/0 is down.
right, but it's
To
also
bring
not
that up, you need to do
giving
is
me.
you need to go on VPN 0, you need to say no interface G0/0 and commit on Vanish 5.
Okay, but how about the T-locks that it's also not giving me the OMP T-locks outputs
You should check the vSmart reachable, vSmart control connection for that.
on the vSmart, right?
Correct. If you have, do you have a vSmart control connection on your Vanish 5?
Let me check. vSmart, right?
Did you do send to controllers from vManage?
Yeah, I already did.
Okay, check your control connection with vSmart then.
Share. Oh, sent to controllers already sent.
Go to Vanish 5.
Yeah.
And here the control can show control connections. You see, you don't have a control connection with vSmart. So say show control connections history.
It's vSmart and Payless. It's
Do
not.
send controller again.
Sorry.
Go to vManage GUI and say send to controllers again.
Okay.
I think for the last Vanish you didn't do that.
P. But what about the? Okay, it's getting that one period. VH4 it should receive multiple T-locks, right?
Yeah, it will receive, right?
It is
So
receiving only one T-locks.
that's a local T-lock. Say show control connections. You have it, right? Most of them are up. Now say show OMP T-locks, 5 tab.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So, so so it will be up, right? Once.
Now you have it on your Vanish file. Now check show OMP T-locks, 5 tab.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
One more time. I added in the V edge and
Share your screen, please.
one minute, one minute. Same step again.
No, go to the manage. Now here, what did you copy and what did you paste? Can you show me the command that you added onto the vmanage for request manage add? Now you see that's an error that you got.
Seeing that error.
Sorry.
Yeah, I see that.
So you need to use the correct command, right? The correct command is request manage add chassis number space. Just copy the chassis number, not the entire thing that you have copied.
Oh, the serial. This one is not.
Yeah, that the command is different for that. You need to keep it in mind. Just copy that chassis number, nothing else.
Okay.
Now go to vmanage. Say request manage add. You can use tab for your help.
Yeah, request.
Edge add space chassis number, paste that, space say serial number,
Serial number.
no, give it a control C. Yeah, give it for twice or thrice. You're using very wrong command. Now type request manage add chassis number. Paste the chassis number, space serial SER tab,
When I say tab, it
Okay, that's
types
fine.
tab.
That's fine. Just type 06 and hit enter. Enter. Enter for twice. Now say show control. Show control valid manages.
Pro.
Valid hyphen V edges. Valid hyphen, not space. V edges. Enter. Yeah, it's added.
Sure.
Same thing you need to do onto the V bond for your
Yeah.
vanish to come up. Just remove that serial number and tab and say 06. Give control C, control C. Another time, give it. Now go till chassis number and then after that say question mark after typing the chassis number. Vantage space, add space, chassis number, space, paste chassis number.
Yeah, that's chasing number.
I don't see it being pasted. Paste the chassis number. Now space question mark. Yeah, serial hyphen num. Don't press the tab. Hyphen num space 06. Enter. It's done. Okay. Now if you go to your vmanage GUI, it will come up. Refresh. It will come up in a minute or so.
Abhijit,
Yes.
I'm having issues with my BGP neighborship with VH 2 and 3.
Okay. Can you share your screen?
Yeah, I can share. Just a minute. So, just for testing, I allowed service BGP, but that didn't
No,
help me.
you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Show me your show run VPN 0.
Yeah.
Spelling.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm putting that show and VPN 0 interfaces, I am not getting the IP address.
Neighbor 12.1. No shutdown remote is 100. 65012. Okay. And are you able to ping to this? 172.31.12.1.
I haven't tried it. Let me try that.
Just say ping, that's all. I mean, do of course will go, but you're typing source, right? So you shouldn't really use source. You're not able to reach to your MPLS router. Show run VPN 0. 170.31.12.2. Okay, show me the topology. Now you see the interface that you're using here is G0/2.
Yeah.
Have you used the same? Because
Yeah.
according it should be G0/1. Scroll up, show me the interface that you're using for. That's correct. So where's G0/1 then? All right, show me the topology. The topology is correct, yeah. So what you need to do is you need to go to VPN 0 and say no interface G0/2 and
Okay.
configure G0/1 instead of that. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Yes, Eva.
Okay, so I've added my Vantage 2 certificate and everything done, got the chassis number, added it here, and it's
Hmm.
valid here.
Hmm.
I've done the same thing on VBond
Hmm.
multiple times. So,
Show orchestrator valid values.
okay, orchestrator.
Valid values.
Okay, it is also here, but then why is it not coming out here?
Go to Vantage and say if the Vantage is able to create a connection with VBond.
No.
I don't see BGP running onto your Vantage.
No, it is not. I mean, I'm not running BGP. I think
Oh, okay. So
I've
okay,
shut
got
down
it. Okay, got it. Go ahead.
No, it is no shut down.
Show control connections. Show control connections history. Hmm. Show control local. Your VBond IP address is not configured.
Okay.
Go to config T, then say system, then say VBond 223.1.1.11.
Oh, I missed it.
Commit. Say show control connections. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, let's have lunch break then, and then we will move on to the next lab. I'll be demonstrating you the lab then. Thank you.
Maybe one thing. When I put a command show interface VPN 0, I'm not getting IP address of the interfaces which I configured in VPN 0.
You gotta say show IP interface brief for that.
So IP interface brief is not the thing that can it is doing some syntax.
Okay. Just say then show interface pipe tab.
Interface pipe and tab. So this will give me all the control connections.
You get that?
IP address is still not coming. That only this.
You can check it in show run VPN 0, right?
So VPN 0 is not showing up. I don't know why.
Share your screen, please. I'm not understanding where you're stuck.
Okay. Thank you.
Hello, Abhijit.
Yes.
Yeah, my VAge is not up. Can you? I share. I will share my screen. Can you guide me?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Say show control connections. vManage. It's up, man. Go to vManage GUI. That's fine. Go to dashboard. Yeah, you see your Manage 2 is up. It's already up. You don't need to say show send to controllers. You have a problem with Manage 1?
Yes, yes, yes.
Say show control connections here. Say show control connections history. You, I think, have a wrong system config. Say show control local. 1 minute, there's someone on the door. Just give me a minute.
Amit,
Yes, yes, Pawan.
अमित, इसमें सिस्टम आईपी कहाँ डाला है वैनेज 1 में सिस्टम आईपी 0000 क्यों है
Thank you, Abhijit. Thank you, Pawan.
चल गया ना
Thank you, Pawan.
Hey, sorry, was it solved? Amit?
Yes, yes, Abhijit. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
All right. That was barely a
I
system, I
skip one
think,
step.
configuration. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Lunch break for an hour. I'll see you at 2:10. Thank you.
पहले कौन से? हेलो सर,
हाँ नितिन बोलो।
इसमें पार्शियल कनेक्टिविटी 3 साइड के लिए दिखा रहा है, आपने भी दिखा रहा था क्या पार्शियल कनेक्टिविटी? मतलब मेरा सब
हाँ
कुछ
वो तो अभी वो सेकंड सेशन में क्लियर होगा।
अच्छा।
ठीक है, ये बस इतना आ गया ना, ठीक है।
on the call? Pawan? Oh, Nitin, have you completed this?
Yes, sir, I completed.
Uh, till what phase it is completed? I mean, I'm still at adding 4.
Actually, sir, I completed the all BSs, 4 BSs with both the link like MPLS and public internet.
Okay, can you guide me on the MPLS one, how it is done?
Yes, sir. So you following the like if you are completed with the lab guide 2, just follow the lab guide 3 to shared by Abjit.
Or did he share that? Okay, I
Yes,
did
sir.
not.
Over the email.
Okay, let me get that first.
Hey, Shekhar, are you there? Shekhar.
Lovely, you there? Lovely.
Guys, I'm back.
Hey, Abhijit, I have one query.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask?
What is it?
Yeah, Abhijit, actually, I am bringing up the VS5, so everything is going good. And when I'm checking the VS5 control connection, it's showing manage and B bond, but not showing B smart. When I did, like, I listened somewhere, you guided the to shut down the VPN 0G011 interface. So I shut down, after then B smart also came up. Okay, in control connection. So what is reason behind that? Can you?
Can you repeat that again?
Okay, when I'm like bringing up the VH5,
Mm-hmm.
okay, and
Mm-hmm.
then the process like BGP configuration on the certificate installation all done. So our V bond connection and V manage connection bring up in control connection, okay, but B is not like T lock root is not.
You didn't do the send to controllers.
Yeah, I already did it, but it not came up. I did after.
That can be the only reason that vSmart control connection is. Try to do it again and see if that works.
No, now it's came up. So when I shut it down, the G00, the interface which is not configured the IP address. Let me
That
show you.
shouldn't be any reason behind it.
So my screen is visible to you?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So when I am checking the control connection,
Yeah, I can see that already there.
yeah. So all are, so let me go to
If you see above as well, before you removing the G0/0 from there, from VPN 0, all of those three controllers were up.
okay, after sending, okay, yes, yes. Let me actually I missed.
Might have took some time to come
Yes,
up.
yes.
It's already there.
Okay, okay. Again, like I do the send controller 2 times, yeah, maybe. Okay.
All right, sharing my screen. Let's move ahead with the config. in there. Now what I'll do is I have to onboard my Vantage 5, all the other devices. So I'm gonna take the console of my Vantage number 5. And what I'll do is config t, system configuration, host name vh5, then site ID is 5, system IP is 10.5.0.1. After that, organization name is lab, vbound is 223.1.11, and commit. Then I'll jump into VPN 0, interface G0/1, IP address 172.31.15.2/24. No shutdown term interface. Allow service all, encapsulation IPsec, color is MPLS, and I'm gonna do commit. After that, I also have to configure BGP on this, for which I'm gonna go and say VPN 0 interface, VPN 0 router BGP 65005 address family IPv4 unicast. Then I would say network 172.31.15.0/24, exit neighbor 172.31.15.1 remote AS 800, and address family IPv4 unicast commit. Post doing this, I can ping 223.1.1.11. Might take a bit of.
Need to configure the neighbor on the MPLS router. I did same mistake.
I already have it. I have did that already. If you look here, there, neighbor 15.2 is up.
Yeah, now you can.
Yep. Now I'll go and say request root certificate uninstall, and then request download a tftp:// request root certificate install home admin pki.ca, or request CSR upload home admin. Home and then admin, and then after that you can say csr.txt. The name is going to be lab and lab. Post this, I'm gonna do vshell more csr.txt. Oh damn. Okay, I'll have to probably restart this. Okay. Crypto Pcache server request PKCS 10 terminal. I will try to paste this.
Is there a route that you put on the server to
Sorry,
on VH?
that's gonna be MPLS. We didn't put default out there.
I'm getting unreachable.
Don't worry, I'll solve that. Let me get done with my lab first. So I'll create cert.txt. Then I'm gonna paste the granted certificate. I'll take an exit. Then I'll say request certificate install home admin cert.txt. Perfect. I'll say show certificate serial. That's the one that we have got. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna go to my vBond, and here I'm gonna say admin and admin. Then after that request vh add chassis number. I'll paste that serial number. That's gonna be 09. I will copy the same command. I'm gonna go onto my vManager, jump and say here one. After doing this, if I go on to my manage number 5, say show control connections, not yet. There you go. So what I need to do, I need to jump onto my devices. Manage 5 is there. Takes a bit of a time. There. Okay. Now also send to controllers. Okay. And what I will do now is, because I already have, if I go onto Vanish 5 and say show run VPN 0, you can see that here I have already G0/0 which is not being used. So I need to remove this interface from VPN 0, for which I'm gonna go there. I'll say VPN 0, no interface, G0/0, and I'll say commit. And once it's done, then all of our interfaces or vanishes are up. So this brings up our entire fabric according to the Vanish configurations and all. Now there is one thing that we need to take care of. If you look at
one question, why you deleted the gig 00?
Because that's not being used under VPN 0. So what it would have shown, if you do not delete it, then under your GUI, it will show it into partial state. One Vanish will be in partial.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So why do we still have one in partial? Like right
It
now?
is syncing up. It will take a minute or so. It will come to controller.
Okay.
If I click here, there is none of the vanishes in partial.
Okay.
So it's just the GUI sync up in the virtual environment where it takes time. Now, if you look currently, how many T-log routes should be available onto Vanish number 5?
4.
4. That will be from Vanish 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Anyone else?
8.
Log connection. So
8
routes, yeah.
log connection.
How
9.
many routes are going to be available here?
Route. 2, 3, 4, and 4 from MPL.
What do you say?
Local for remote.
Local, how many T-log, how many local T-log routes are going to be there? Only one, right?
One.
Only one.
Yeah, one.
How many are be received?
We received 2, 2, 4, 2, 8.
8
8
plus
we
1.
received.
Total will be 9.
Total
And
will
one
be 9, and like one will be local.
local, correct. 8 we received.
8 will be received and 1 is going to be local. Which
Correct.
brings us to understanding that even if you do not have any color that is configured, you still are going to, you can say, you still are going to receive T-logs from your vSmart, even if you do not have any interface that is configured for that particular color also. Correct? My Vanish 5 is not really playing any role into public internet, but still I am going to, or my Vanish 5 is going to receive all those particular T-logs under this, which I can just show you when I go on to Vanish number 5. If I say show OMP T-logs 5 tab, there. So you can see that there are around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 T-logs are there, out of which this T-log is local, and you also have MPLS and public internet T-log. So Vanish 3 is giving 2 T-logs, Vanish 4 is giving 2 T-logs, Vanish 5 is just a single T-log, Vanish 1 is giving 2 T-logs, Vanish 2 is giving 2 T-logs. But out of these 2 T-logs that every Vanish gives, one is up, the other one is down. Then you have an up and the other one is down.
What is the use of receiving these routes from public internet? We know that these are down, so these routes will only be taking space in my database.
No. In T-log extension, you can use these T-log routes. So I'll show you the significance in one of the lab that you're gonna have. But they are useful for sure. They are not going to be wasted. And that's why how the behavior actually works, that it will be received and it will also be used in some cases. After that, what I'm gonna do now is, there is one more scenario. If you go into the GUI, you can see that now the control state is up. Control state signifies the connectivity, the control connectivity from your vBond to your Vanish. So you get to know that how the control connectivity is actually working. And the connectivity that you see here, which is site health, this specifies your IPsec tunnels. So in the site health tunnels, your vManage is currently managing 4 sites, and all these 4 sites are into partial WAN connectivity state. What does this signify? It signifies that into your topology, your Vanish 1 is trying to create tunnel with Vanish 3, and because it has received all those particular T-logs, so Vanish 1's G0/0 is trying to attempt to create a tunnel to G0/0 on the other end and G0/1 on the other end. Which means between Vanish 1 and Vanish 3, how many tunnels are being attempted? If you remember, I explained this into theory as well. There are 4 tunnels that are being attempted. One from public to public, the other one from MPLS to MPLS, which both of these are going to be up. The third one is public to MPLS, and the fourth one is MPLS to public, which the other twos are down, which are cross color, because there is no IV reachability or something like that. So for this, to stop this behavior, how can you identify this? If I jump onto my Vanish number 1, and if I try to log in by saying admin and admin, I can jump and say show BFD sessions. And you can see that there are so many BFD sessions that are being attempted. So if you just look between the BFD sessions with vantage number 3, which are the first, I think, 4, these are the PFD sessions between vantage number 1 and vantage number 3. You can see that the source color is MPLS to MPLS, which is up. If you look between the public to public, that's also up. But if you look between MPLS to public, that's down. And public to MPLS, that's also down. So your vantage behaves in a way that every van facing interface is going to create a tunnel with every received T-lock. That's why this behavior comes up. So we tell our vantage that you are only allowed to form the control connection, form the IPsec tunnel, the BFD session, if the destination T-lock route has a color that is configured same as of yours. Which means if, then the public internet interface will only try to create a tunnel with the T-lock that has public internet as its color. How do you restrict this? And you can also see the same thing if I say show IPsec outbound connection. There you can see that there are so many tunnels that are being attempted. So we need to stop this behavior. How do we stop it? Is we can simply go on to config T, and I'm gonna say VPN number 0. After that, I'm gonna go to interface G0/0 tunnel interface, and when I configure color as public internet, there is a command that I use which is called as restrict. This restrict keyword restricts the vantage to only form tunnel with the same color T-locks. When I hit enter, then I will go on to the other interface G0/1 tunnel interface color MPLS restrict and commit. That's all the config that you need to do. Once you are done, if I now go to check show BFD sessions, there you see, how many tunnels are there now? Only 5.
Amit, one thing, if if somehow I make the communication between your interface, which is configured as MP color as MPLS and the color as public interface, is there any possibility that I can build that
Yeah.
IPsec tunnel across?
If you ensure the reachability, the tunnel will come up.
Okay, so that means the color doesn't matter. If the reachability is there,
Color
that should be a tunnel. Okay, got it.
Correct. So I'm gonna implement the same thing onto the other devices as well. I'm gonna go onto my admin and admin. I'll go and say config T interface, VPN 0. Oh, come on. And no. Config T VPN 0 interface G0/0 tunnel interface color public internet restrict. Then I would go interface G0/1 tunnel interface color MPLS restrict. I can check the configuration that is supposed to be committed by doing show config. That is the config that I have to commit, right? I'm just gonna copy this so that I don't have to type it again and again and again. And I'll say commit. Likewise, I'm gonna go on to my vantage number 3. I'll go and say admin and admin. Then I'll go to config T. I'm gonna say paste. After that, I would say commit. Then I'll go to vantage number 4. I'll say admin and admin. Then config T, and I will paste this configuration and say commit. Then I will jump onto my vantage number 5 and post that. I will do it manually because we don't have G0/0. So I'll say Tunnel interface, color, MPLS restrict, comment. Post this, all of your extra tunnel attempts are discarded, and if you go into your GUI, you would start seeing full WAN connectivity. Okay, all of your sites are now having full WAN connectivity completely. That's how you basically onboard your WANs. Questions?
Maybe one thing that I need to understand, this site number 5 where we have involved that VS5, it do have only MPLS connectivity, and it try to create the this IPsec with this IPsec this internet and all. So if I do have that connectivity, let's say my any of the circuit in site number 12, VH1, that MPLS is going to be down, and it do have a iNet connectivity. So is that VS5 is still able to communicate with the VS1 because it don't have the same coloring?
They will. Color doesn't matter. You can have any color that is created between the interfaces. Reachability should be ensured. Until unless you say restrict, the colors doesn't really matter. They are just identifications.
No. What I'm saying is my MPLS, that VS1 MPLS is down.
Okay.
And VS5 do have only MPLS connectivity, right? So how they are going to build a tunnel, IPsec tunnel, I would say?
They will not be building any IPsec tunnel if the Vantage 1's MPLS is down.
So if Vantage 1 MPLS is down, then VS5 will not able to communicate with Vantage 1.
Vantage 1, that's correct.
So what's the benefit of that two connectivity over there if I do have only one circuit and one of the side, another do have dual connectivity, and one circuit is going to be down, then I am losing the redundancy, isn't it?
So this scenario that I've created, Vantage 5, is intentionally for testing something called T-log extension. Once we check that, you will, even if your this goes down, then Vantage 5 will be able to reach out via public internet.
The T-log extension is basically that interconnection between your colors, isn't it?
That's correct, yeah.
So the IPsec tunnel will not be formed, but there would be communication, you're saying.
IPsec tunnel data कहाँ से pass होता है?
Sir, जब MPLS down है, you were not forming the IPsec tunnel. That is what we are saying.
It should be IPsec tunnel, otherwise there should be no data. IPsec tunnel is basically data plane that is going to be created.
Right.
Yeah, and if you do not want to use T-log extension, then you should connect your Vantage 5 to iNet. Redundancy is the only option, right? If the link redundancy itself is not there, then how can you make sure that the connectivity will come up?
No, that there is one connectivity which is all across that that DTLS is going to be this your VS do have that connectivity, right? And VS can extend that next hop IP addresses to each of the WAN edges. So even one link is going to be down, there should be a connectivity, and all sites should reach each and every one if they are reachable.
1, 2, 3, and 4. But for Vantage 5, if any other Vantage's MPLS connectivity goes down, then Vantage 5 will not be able to reach out to that. However, the other Vantages will be able to reach out via public internet.
It's a problem. Means there should be some solution. I don't know. You have that solution. The T-log extension. I don't know how it works, but again, it should be.
Yeah, that's why intentionally I have created this Vantage 5 like this.
Got it. Oh, sorry, got it. Just continue.
Cool. Otherwise, I know that that's gonna create an issue. I would have just stretched a cable over there, but I've created it intentionally so that we can discuss this.
Okay.
Now, as we are good with onboarding our Vantages, it's time to set up the LAN segment. It's time to check the site-to-site connectivity between those particular devices. For which I'm gonna basically have my Vantages turned off because we need to do some cablings. So I'm gonna turn off my Vantage 1, Vantage 2, Vantage 5, then Vantage 3, and Vantage 4 as well. Now behind this, I'm gonna add 3 routers, which are going to be 3 numbers of routers. and I would use, that's fine. I'm gonna give RAM as 512 to them. I will save it. 13, 14, 15. So I will put 13 onto site number 3, 14 onto my site number 4, and I'm gonna put 15 on my site number 5. And then I will put another switch, which is going to be a layer 3 switch. Let's make it as switch 16. And I'm gonna make it as 512. And we're good there. Then I'm gonna connect my Vanish 3. I'm gonna use G0/2. Every Vanish to be connected with the backend device. Then I'll be creating some subnets. So we'll be using 10.1.16.0/24. The second octet represents the Vanish number. The third octet represents the LAN side devices number. And then 10 is the major subnet that we're going to use. So 10.1.16.0 is something that we're going to configure for the link between Vanish 1 and switch 16. Likewise, I'm going to configure 10.2.16.0 for the link between that. Then I will configure 10.3.13.0, and after that I'm going to configure 10.4.14.0, and 10.5.15. That's how the backend connectivity is going to be configured. For that, I'm going to boot up my Vanishes. I will also take their console accesses. The device come up. All right, system is ready. Then I will boot up the backend devices as well. Why 14 is not starting? Okay, I'll replace that device later, don't worry. Now, if I jump onto my vantage number 1, what you need to check is if I say show control connections, vSmart, vBond, vManage, it's all good. If you look at show OMP T-logs pipe tab, you also have OMP routes that are available, right? Now, if you look at show OMP routes, there are no routes because we do not have any service VPN that is created. And if you also see show OMP peer, this is a command that actually helps you to see your relationship with vSmart. Okay, so you can see that there is one vSmart that we have a connectivity with, and with that vSmart, you can see that there are these parameters are the most important parameters over here. 000. What 000 stands for is this is the value of this RIS. So R stands for routes that are received from your vSmart, and we're talking about OMP routes. Okay, we're not talking about TLOG routes. Here we're talking about OMP routes that are received, the OMP routes that are installed, and the OMP routes that are sent out to vSmart. Currently, we have 0 of them because there is no service VPN that we have created. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna create a service VPN that's gonna be G0/, that's gonna be VPN number 1 on all the vantages, and all the vantages are going to make communication possible from their end devices without actually getting to know about the underlay fabric. So I'm gonna go on to my vantage number 1, and I would say config T. Even if you do check the routing table, if I say do show IP route, there is no route that is present in a, or there is no VPN1 routing table that exists. It's only all VPN0 routes. You can see all of these 0000000. All of these are VPN0 routes. What I'm going to do now is I will say VPN number 1. I want to create a service VPN. That's going to be my VPN number 1. I would hit enter, and then I am going to say interface GE0/2 is the interface that I want to configure under that. And I say IP address 10.3.13.3, 10.3. Sorry, I'm on vantage 1, 10.1.16.1/24. If you again check, that's the subnet that we're going to use, right? So on the G0/2, I'm going to configure 10.1.16.1. On the switches side, I'm going to configure 10.1.16.16. So I will go there and I would say 10.1.16.1/24. And after that, I'm gonna say no shutdown and I will commit that. Easy as that. Once we do this configuration, I will go and end that. And now if I say jump show IP route, you would see that there is a new route that is added at the last. This is a VPN number 1 route, 10.1.16.0. It is connected and it says the next hop interface is G0/2. If I now check show OMP routes, show OMP peers, you see this, that this value have changed from 000 to 002. What does this signify? Can you explain?
The route sent to vSmart.
That's correct. And what routes are they?
The service side route, the newly created VPN.
OMP
Well,
route.
So that's going to be
OMP route.
10.0 prefix being advertised out to vSmart. But why do we see two of them? I just created one prefix or one interface.
They are being sent from MPLS and from internet.
Correct. So because you have one prefix that is being added, but there are two control connections with vSmart. That's why with every control connection, your Vantage will send that particular route out to vSmart with that T-log information that it has. So according to it, if I also go and check show OMP routes, just like we say show OMP T-logs, I can also check show OMP routes pipe tab. And you can see that this is the OMP route, which is 10.1.16.0. It is generated from pair here and from pair here, which means there are two routes. One is having this details, the other one is having this detail. The information that differs between both the routes is the T-log, which is combination of system IP, color, and encapsulation type, and the T-log, which is the system IP, color, and encapsulation. That's something that differs from one point to the other point. If I jump onto my vSmart, and if I say admin and say show OMP peers, you can see that currently it has 5 connections with the Vanages. I mean, one connection with every Vanage. And it is only receiving 2 routes from your Vanage number 1. But it is not sending any route out to Vanage 1 as of now, because there is no other Vanage. And this route which is received from Vanage 1 is also not being propagated out to any other Vanage so far. And if you look at that show OMP routes pipe tab, there you can see that 10.1.16.0 is available, and it is received from 10.12.01, and it is basically installed into the routing table, and 10.12 and 10.12. MPLS and public internet is something that you have. Based on that, what we're gonna do now in our topology is I am also going to configure Vantage number 3, Vantage number 4, and Vantage number 5. I'm not going to configure Vantage 2's link, which is this link. I have a different plan for that. So for now, I'm going to leave that Vantage 2 from service VPN configuration, but I'm going to go on to the Vantage number 3, and I will configure the same and see what difference does that make. So if I go on admin and admin, and I'll say config T, then VPN, let's say 1 interface G0/2 IP address 10.3.13.3/24, no shutdown commit. As soon as we do the commit, there will be a change that you will see. End. And now if I say show OMP peers, there. See? Can anyone explain this?
Yeah, the two being sent, two being received from vSmart, and those two being received are also being installed.
Wonderful. And which are these two routes that are being received?
The one we configured at VH1 side.
Wonderful. So these are the two prefixes which now Vanish 3 knows about. Two of them are local, two of them are remote. The ones that are remote will also be visible into the routing table. If I say show IP route, here you can see that 10.1.16.0 are the routes that are installed into the routing table. These two. Can you see that the route are being identified as OMP routes? Correct? And there is no next hop interface, there is no next hop address, nothing like that. The only next hop is the combination of system IP, color, and encapsulation type. System IP, color, and encapsulation type. Based on this information, the traffic will be forwarded from one point to the other point with the help of overlay. So when I want to forward traffic from my service VPN 1 of Vanish number 3 to the service VPN 1 of Vanish number 1, I can ping traffic from 10.3.13.3, sorry, 10.1.16.1 by using VPN. If I just say enter, the traffic will not go. Because by default, it falls under VPN 0 and 10.1 to 10.192, sorry, 10.1.16.1 is not a network that is aware into VPN 0 routing table. It's in VPN 1. So we gotta say that send that traffic from VPN 1 and the communication will happen. Like that, I will be configuring the same onto Vanish number 4 and 5, for which I would jump and say admin and admin. Then I'm gonna go config T. Then after that VPN 1 interface GE0/2 IP address 10.4 14.4/24. Now, can you tell me how many routes should I see into show MPPS? 6 routes. 2 being the local and 4 being the received.
6.
Correct. So we are receiving 4 routes from vSmart and we are sending 2 routes to vSmart. And if I say show IP route, you can see those particular OMP routes there. So these are the 4 routes being received from Vanish 1 and Vanish 3, and that's a single route that is being sent out via every TLOC. And lastly, I'm gonna jump onto my Vanish number 5, and I will go here, admin, admin and admin, then config T. After that, VPN number 1 interface G0/2 IP address 10.5.15.5/24 no shutdown commit. Now here I am expecting an answer. How many routes will be received? How many will be installed? How many will be sent on Vanish 5?
6 route we receive.
6 are gonna be received.
The one will send to the IP.
Okay. And how many are going to be installed?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3 only, na?
From the received ones, only 3 are going to be installed. 6 routes being received, 3 being installed, 1 being sent out.
Only MPLS route installed.
Only MPLS routes are installed, but you are receiving the OMP, the public internet route as well. What can be the reason behind Vanish figuring out that I don't want to install these routes?
Because the TLOC is not reachable for the other
Yeah,
routes.
there you go. The T-lock is not reachable. You see the status of the routes that are received with the T-lock
Invalid.
out of public internet, it says invalid and unreachable. That's why these routes are not installed into the routing table. That's a difference between them. And when I say show IP route, you can see that these OMP routes are available. So I can ping to 10.1.16.1 by using VPN1, which is working all fine. I can go and say ping 10.3.13.1. Okay, that's 13.3 and it's up. Then after that I say ping 10.4.14.4 and that's up. Now let's give it a try for vantage number 2 as well. What I'll do is I'm gonna configure just an interface over there. Come on, what am I doing? Admin and admin. VPN1 interface G0/2 IP address 10.12.0.2 10.2.16.2/24 no shutdown permit. On this, can you tell me how many routes are going to be received, how many are installed, and how many sent out?
I received 2.
Received?
5.
Okay. 5 routes are being received? According to me, it's 7 routes received, 5 installed, 2 are sent out. Which are the 2 that are not being installed?
I received from Vantage 1.
Wonderful. So that's how the scenario works. And now I will just configure the backend routers, okay? And I'm gonna throw a static default route outside to them, to the Vanages. So on switch 16, we have 2 next hops, but I'm just gonna send a static default route facing towards Vantage 1. I'm not gonna configure this link on the switch 16, okay? I have some different plans for that. So I'll go on to switch 16. Enable config T and say hostname switch 16. I'm gonna go and say interface GI0/0. Because this is a layer 2 interface by default, I'll make it layer 3. And I would be configuring the IP address 10.1.16.16 255.255.0. Description connected to WAN edge 1, no shutdown, take an exit, an IP route 0.10.1.16.1. That's the route that we're gonna use. After that, if I say do show IP route, you can see that a route is present. Likewise, I'm gonna take the access of iOS 13. Nope. All right, let's go to enable config T. Then what I do is enter, I'll say host name first. And with that particular thing, host name iOS 13, and that's interface GI0/0 IP address 10.3.13.13 255.255.255.0 description connected to WAN edge 3, no shutdown, take an exit. IP route. Come on, come on. Do right. Yep. So if I go and simply say ping 10 dot from my backend router, ping 10 dot 1 dot 16 dot 16, which is my switch 16, the reachability just comes up. So I'm able to ping from this iOS 13 to switch 16 via the overlay. Now the traffic might go via the iNet or via MPLS. Doesn't really matter. We will jump into that later. But it does load balancing. For now, you can just have a one line understanding that it does the load balancing by default, which you can fine tune with the help of policies. We'll see that how it works with policy later. After that, I'm just my VIOS 14 is not coming up, so I'll leave it like that. But I'm gonna go on to VIOS 15 and I will configure that. Nope. So I'm gonna go interface GI0/1 GI0/0 IP address 10.5.15.5 10.5.15.15 description connected IP route 0000. Wonderful. So that's something that we gotta set up, which establishes our site-to-site communication. Questions? All right. I'm sharing the lab guide of this. Yeah, I shared the same. I'll do this lab, and then we should be good.
Hey, Abhijit, are you
Yeah.
there? So what command you are using on the Vantage 5 to delete the interface? Okay, that
Uh,
unused
no
interface.
interface G0 slash after VPN 0. Go to config T, go to VPN 0, say no interface GE0 slash 0 and commit. Okay.
AP, is there anything left for today or let's download? AP?
Well, that's the agenda for the day, which we're gonna cover. There is one small thing that we're gonna bring up after this, but nothing apart from that.
Okay. Thank you.
Hello, Abhijit.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a one question. How to restrict the color for
You need to go into tunnel interface configuration. So when we go to, for example, config T, VPN 0, interface Z0/0, then when you configure that tunnel interface, we use color space public internet or color space MPLS as the command, right?
okay,
Instead of that, you need to use color space MPLS and add restrict along with that. So like color MPLS restrict, color MPLS public internet restrict.
okay, wait.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh, and one more thing, what's the command of to check the output?
Check the output.
Yes, tunnel output.
Show BFD sessions and show IPsec outbound connections.
To be this.
Yes.
Yeah, got it.
Maybe, I need to restrict all of these interface color, right? For the
Right.
each of e- okay, for the public internet and MPLS. I have to
Correct.
go into the, yeah, okay.
Taking 10 minutes off, guys. Be back in 10. Thank you.
Hello, Nitin, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you on Zoom right now?
No, what happened?
Okay. Also, actually, I'm setting up this lab first time, so I'm struggling in accessing the vManage on GUI mode. So will you please help me?
Yes. Can you share your screen here? Like,
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm just building my setup. So, okay, let me share my screen. Mm,
VH2 का कॉन्फ़िगरेशन छोड़ दिया, राइट? ये बाद में करेंगे, राइट?
हाँ जी सर, कर दिया है, बट वो उसमें वो नहीं किया, क्या कहते हैं, वो नहीं किया, मतलब वो लिंक यूटिलाइज नहीं किया।
Abhijit has shared his screen, so I cannot share my
हाँ
screen.
हाँ, नहीं आप कर सकते हो, करो तो सर।
Okay, done. Okay. So this is my setup, and I have configured this router as root CA. Okay.
Mahi sir, अच्छा, you do the configuration of root C, so you are going to bring up your controller, correct?
Correct. And let me show you something. Okay. This is all my setup for VPN 0.
IP route is there, IP address, okay, yes. So, are you able to like GUI access of the vManage?
No, I cannot access.
You have to
Am I
create.
missing something?
You have to create the cloud also, and
No.
you haven't done that.
Okay, so how can I create the cloud here?
Okay, just click here and right click. Okay, and go to network. Second one. And yeah, just save it. Okay, and just stop your vManage.
Okay.
Now just right click here, cloud and net. Just right click here first. Let's
net?
set up. Yeah, just right click, edit.
Edit.
Yeah, type bridge, select cloud. Yeah, click here. Cloud 1.
Cloud 1.
Save it.
Saved. Okay, thank you.
Okay, now you can connect the cable from cloud to vManager.
Okay.
Yeah, Ethernet one is good. Yeah, just save it.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Now you can start your vManager.
So it will be auto connected with my laptop IP, with my IDP IP.
Yes, correct. Like your the server IP, the server you are using. It is and you just go to the switch and try to ping any of the IP address now. Go to the
Yes, Nitin.
Yeah. Now you can proceed where you are staying. Now you can take a control of vManage through GUI. If it's up, just check CLI of vManage. Yeah, just click it. Maybe it's coming up. No.
Okay, let me connect. Try to connect with another IP. So should I try with system IP or
My
interface
server
IP?
172, why it's showing what's 223. Okay, can you
No,
ping
you
this?
have to use 10 IP, 10 series IP.
Yeah,
Your Ethernet one has having some IP address. That one you have to use.
yeah, just try to this vmanage 223 the IP you are opening the CLI. Just try to ping it from the vmanage. Are you able to ping it? Maybe not. Maybe.
Okay, let me try. It is okay.
Run command show run. Go down. Go down. Yeah, Ethernet one. This IP 255 10.255.1.110. Ping this IP from local system, and if it when it is will pingable, it I think you will be able to access.
Just ping it.
Yes, it's reachable now.
Now
I
you can.
tried.
Now you can just refresh it. HTTP.
Oh,
No, close it and open another window.
Just HTTPS.
There should not be any space, my.
No spaces.
man, there is no space this time. Whatever it has taken automatically. 10.255.1.110.
Correct. This is the service menu. Yeah. Now you go advanced.
Accept this.
Accept this and continue. Not found.
Wait. System is booting now. Wait, it will take some time.
Maybe system is booting. Go to CLI have to be managed. CLI have be managed. Let's boot up. Boot it up. Go to again the GUI and try to reload this page. Maybe.
Yeah, wait for a few minutes. After that, it will start.
After some time it will appear. Maybe we manage just reboot it.
Okay, let me try again. Yes. Okay, Nathan, let me follow the
SOP.
prereq.
Correct. Sir. SOP shared by the.
Okay, I will contact you again if I need.
Okay, sir. Okay. Okay. No issue. No issue.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, welcome. शेखर सर आपका हो गया क्या सर्विस VPN वाला?
नितिन, नितिन जो मुझे सर्टिफिकेट इसमें असाइन करना है वी वी मैनेज में, वो मुझे राउटर से कॉपी करना पड़ेगा ना, जो मैंने राउटर पे किया हुआ था?
पहले CSR जनरेट करेंगे आप VManage से, ठीक है?
ओके ओके, एक बार मुझे, मैं स्क्रीन शेयर करूँ एक बार फिर से?
हाँ 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 हाँ।
Hey guys, any help needed?
Yeah, Abhijit, actually, my sir is just setting the lab, like going to up the controller.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm in the section of controller certificate authorization. So I have clicked on enterprises root certificate. Now
You need to paste the root certificate.
Oh, now you can go to the root CS.
okay, the certificate, that one,
Crypto PKI, export PKI.
terminal, वो
Down.
this one.
Yes.
Okay. From here to here.
Yeah. No, including the starting from begin certificate to end certificate, everything.
Okay, thank you. Okay, here I have copied.
Then click on set CSR properties.
Okay.
Lab.local as the domain name.
Okay. Lab dot
Local.
local. Okay.
Organization unit lab. Organization lab. City anything.
Oh, let me put Noida.
Okay.
Okay. These are optionals or these are mandatory?
Well, you can configure admin @ lab.local. And country code IN, India. Validity 3 years.
Validity is for 1 year.
Yeah, set it to 3 years.
Okay, 3 year.
And import and save.
Okay.
That's all. Then you can do the certification thing.
Okay. So I need to move to next step.
Yeah.
That is
You received the lab guide, right?
right. Wait. Let me share my screen again. Okay, post this. Now I have to configure CSR properties. Set CSR properties, import and save. Now move to configuration, controllers.
Hey, Avjit, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, so I configure the service VPN for VH1 and VH3, 4, 5. Okay. But I'm not able to ping this IP address. The route I'm getting from the OMP, the 10.13.
The IP address is 10.3.13.3, right?
Correct.
You're pinging 13.1.
Let me show you that. Is pinging 13 also need to be pinged here. Why 13 is not? I set it 13 for this.
Same behavior I'm also seeing. Like I have the reachability to till VHs, but to the routers, I'm not able.
Make sure that the static route is imported into that.
Where?
Yeah. Behind the router, you'll need a static default facing to the WAN edge.
Okay, so go to the VIS 13.
Yeah.
That's 13 for me. And here, enable.
So IP.
No, I did not paste any IP route. So I need to put the IP static route, correct?
Correct. Static default.
IP route 0.0.0.0 0.0.0.0 0. I'm pointing towards the WAN edge interface, correct?
Correct.
13. Okay, got it. The WAN
So,
edge.
Abhi, are we doing with something with the VH2? I think you are talking about something going to be do
Not
with
as
the
of.
VH.
Not as of.
Huh?
Not as of now.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thanks, Abhijit. It's fixed. That is missing the default
Yep.
right.
Maybe I'm not able to ping those IPs. Can I share my screen? Can you
Of
please
course.
share?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm on the VH5. I try to ping like 3 and 3 is pingable,
Okay.
but if I take 14, it's, destination not reachable.
Can you go on to WAN 4?
Which port?
You need to ping 10.4.14.4, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
oh, okay, okay, okay. Just give me. I did with that also.
Okay, go to Vanish 4. It's just a matter of IP. Maybe you have configured 14.1 on that side.
Okay.
Say show, no, go to VH.
Okay, VH4.
Say show run VPN 1. VPN space one.
So it should be 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Abhi, like, is this the only task for this lab? Like, when we
No.
request the
We have
connectivity?
one more task that we need to do. I think I will start at 4:30 for that.
Okay, fine. So, like, the reachability is all good.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Um, hey, Abhijit. Nitin. Nitin.
Yes, you are.
Actually, हाँ बताइए.
I just want to see the lab once. I've missed the part, the LAN part, because I'm a little distracted today. Just show me the lab so that I know where to connect what switch and what router.
There.
Abhijit is share the screen here.
Command shift.
Can you
Oh,
see?
yeah, I could see it, but I minimized it. Hold on. नहीं, ये नहीं. I'm just trying to take a.
Yeah, you can take a snapshot.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Let's see the next thing. So first I'll explain you what we're gonna do. For that, I'm gonna share my other screen. So currently, if you look at how the scenario is designed, we have our vManage, we have our vBond, we have our vSmart. Then we also have this connectivity. These are connected to iNet. Then we have connected to MPLS. Post that, we have Vantage 1, Vantage 2. And then we also have a switch 16. After that, we have Vantage number 3. Then we have four, and we have Vantage number 5. This is how the scenario is. Now, on both of these particular Vanages, we have certain networks that are installed as OMP route. Which are those networks? 10.3.13.0, 10.4.14.0, and 10.5.15.0. All of these routes are installed as OMP routes onto Vantage 1 and Vantage 2 both. However, switch 16 is forwarding that particular traffic out to Vantage number 1. Okay. And Vantage 1 then will be forwarding that traffic to here, or to here. When switch 16 wants to communicate it, the traffic will only go via this. So we are not able to take the benefit of having the high availability with the help of static default routing. Now, what are we going to do then? We will basically make OSPF neighborship between these devices. Okay. With the help of that, what would happen? Now, the network that we have here is 10.3.13.0. Then we have 10.4.14.0. We have 10.5.15.0. Here it is 10.1.16.0, 10.2.16.0. So if you look at it, the communication is actually happening from here to here, then from here to here, and here to here as well. But when switch 16 goes out, it only goes out via this way. What we're going to do, when the OSPF neighborship is going to be formed between here and here, then from here and here. After that, when it is formed with here and here. Now, if I remove the static default route from iOS 13, 14, 15, and 16, will these router be able to communicate with the other router on the other side? No, right?
No.
So the OMP routes, which are these 10, 3, 13, 14, and 15, which are installed on Vantage 1 and Vantage 2, needs to be installed onto switch 16. So that switch 16 can knowingly forward the traffic to either 1 or 2, or do load balancing accordingly, correct? But these routes are added as OMP route. how do we make them installed into the switch 16? Because OMP is not something that is supported onto traditional devices. So we will be redistributing the OMP routes into OSPF. This is manual redistribution. If you remember, all the IGP routes are automatically redistributed into OMP, something that we discussed. So this way it is automatic. But OMP to IGP has to be manually done. Okay. For that, we will be creating neighborship between this, 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 and this, and we will redistribute OMP into OSPF. After that, Vantage 1, whatever OMP routes are learned onto Vantage 1, those routes will be learned onto switch 16 as OSPF external routes, E2 routes. Make sense? Questions for this? Okay. Let's see then how we can implement this. We can implement it very easily. I will go and share my other screen with you. Okay, I'm gonna go on to my Vantage number 1. And I'm simply going to create. Now because the OSPF will be under VPN 1 only. So I would go and say config T VPN 1. I would say router OSPF. Okay, no need to give any process ID or something like that. I'll just say router OSPF. After that, I'm gonna go and say redistribute OMP, and I will create an area 0, and I will advertise my interface G0/2 inside of that and commit. That is how easy it is. We created an OSPF process, we redistributed OMP inside of that, we created area number 0 and advertised G0/2 inside area 0. After that, I'm gonna go on to switch 16. Now on the switch 16, which interface are we using towards Vantage 1? That is G0/0, right? So I'm simply going to go on to my switch number 16. I'll say enable config T. First, if you look at the routing table of switch 16, we have a static default. So I'm going to remove this static default by doing this. No IP route. And I would say router OSPF 1. Router ID, I will say 16, 16, 16, 16. And I'm going to say exit interface GI 0/0 IP OSPF 1 area 0. Easy as that. And I should see an OSPF neighborship coming up. There you go. Right? OSPF neighborship is up between Vantage 1 and switch 6. If I go and say show IP route, now you can see that the 10.3, 10.4, and 10.5, all of these routes are installed into the routing table as OSPF E2 route. And they are all installed only via Vantage 1 as well. So I'm going to configure the same by going router OSPF 1, sorry, not router OSPF. I'll simply go to interface GI 0/1. I will configure this interface, no switch port. Okay, I'm gonna say IP address. We didn't configure this interface earlier. 10.2.16.16 255.255.255.0. Post that, I'm gonna say ten dot two dot 16.16. Yep, that's correct. I would say description connected to WAN edge 2, no shutdown, IP OSPF 1 area 0, and take an exit, do right. After that, I'm gonna jump onto my WAN edge number 2 there. I'll say admin and admin. Then after that config T, I would say VPN1. Then I'm gonna go router OSPF. Then redistribute OMP, and I would say area 0 and interface G0/2. Okay, if I say show config, that's the config that you need to put. I will also take a screenshot of this because this I don't think is available in the lab guide. So you can refer to this screenshot. For doing the communication, and I'm gonna say commit. After this, when you're good, you don't really need to do this timers thing, okay? This is by default there. So after this, you would see onto switch 16 that there is another neighborship that is up. And now if I go and say do show IP route, there you can see that 10.3.13.0 is learned via 2 manages now. 10.4.14 is also learned via 2 manages. And 10.5.15 is also learned via 2 manages. This is a config that you've got to replicate. 1 minute. Yep, that's a config that we gotta do. Mostly, I'll be replicating this config onto vantage number 3. So I'm gonna go and say admin and admin. I'll jump into config T. I will go on to vantage number 2. This is the same configuration that we gotta do. So I'll copy this. I'm gonna go on to vantage 3 and I'll paste it and I'll say commit. It's done. Likewise, I'm gonna go on to vantage number 4. Admin and admin. Okay, I'll say config T VPN1 and I'm gonna paste that. Commit. And I will jump into vantage 5. Admin, admin, config T and paste that. Commit. After this, I just need to then configure the backend routers. So I'm gonna go on to, I'm not using 14, so I'll just go on to 13. I'll say enable config T router OSPF 1 router ID 13 exit interface GI0/0 IP OSPF 1 area 0 and exit. That's all. And it's done. Just a minute, guys. Yep. After that, on iOS 15, I can say enable router OSPF 1 config T router OSPF router ID 15 interface GI0/0 IP OSPF 1 area 0 end. And this should have, there you go. Wonderful. I'll save the config. Okay, we're all good. Then lastly, if I check on to iOS 13, if I say do show IP route, you can see that, see, all these routes are available. So from 13, I can ping 10.1.16.16. I can also ping 10.2.16.16. I can ping 10.5.15.15. All the reachability is available and it's working all good. This is something that you need to sync. And that's all that we gotta look at. So because this part is not mentioned into the lab guide, I'm putting the configuration into the chat.
So Abhijit, this way we can utilize your the redundancy part, correct?
Yeah. Note
Like
that.
the FGP.
So what I'll do is OSPF config
And we
pages. Okay, I need to go into config T. Then I need to go into VPN1, router OSPF, then redistribute or OMP, then area 0, interface G0/2, commit, end. Then OSPF config
router and switches.
on router 13, 14, 15 and switch 16. Need to go into enable config T, no IP route, whatever that particular, okay, this would work. Then I'm gonna say router OSPF1, router space 13, or I would say 16, 16, 16, 16, and I will give it a note that router ID will change for other routers. Okay, and I'm gonna say exit interface GI0/0 IPOSPF IPOSPF 1 area 0, and we're good. So I can save this. Let's say OSPF manual redistribution.
So Abhijit, we also need to remove those default routes on the routers, isn't it? That we had put
Yeah, you
earlier.
have to remove them because we'll be doing the known routing.
OSPF, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So Abhijit, hold on.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah. So we are distributing the OMP route into the OSPF, correct?
Correct, yeah.
So only as we are doing.
Because from OSPF to OMP, you don't have to.
OMP, automatically we are getting the route from OSPF to OMP, correct? Automatically redistributed to OMP.
Yep.
IG.
I'm mailing this particular file as well.
Mm-hmm.
Send guys. Give it a try, see if that works, and then we'll be good for the day.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, just one thing.
Mm-hmm.
I established OSPF neighbors to all router and switches, but only the one switch is creating some problem. This one, iOS 14. So if I'm taking this show run section, OSPF configuration is there.
I also see that the loading is done.
No, sorry, this is iOS 14. No, I think this one. Yeah, this one. So, section speed. And I configured this is as interface 10.5.5.5.
10.5.15.5 is something that you have configured, and I think on the other end, it is also 10.5.15.5.
Okay,
You
so
should have 15.15 on the iOS 15. Also, this is iOS 16, so I'm not sure where I. Okay.
yeah, something. How can this change this name actually?
No, it won't change until unless you shut down, but that's fine. If you just go back on the router, I think the IP address, according to me, it should have been 15.15, but you have 15.5 configured on iOS 16.
Okay, so for that BH5 also need to check the what IP address.
Yeah. Go to PH5 and check what's the IP. Say show run VPN 1.
VPN 1. So I got we got 10.5.
Yeah, so it's the
10.
same, right? You gotta be configuring 15 on this router.
So need to change on this router. BH5 should be 10.5 dot 10.5. Yeah, it should be same. 10.5.15.5. Okay, both ends.
Router ID, right? You have to configure interface.
Correct. You got it. Okay, thank you, Abhijit.
Yep.
So,
Avi, is there any agenda left for the day? Or
No,
do
we
we-
good. I'll just wait for another 10 or 15 minutes and then we'll wrap off.
So tomorrow we'll learn about
Template.
templates. And all.
Yeah, templates and everything.
Okay, I have one question. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Suppose we have a site and that site has an MPLS and internet circuit both. Okay. Currently, they are asking to, or the customer is asking to uh, add one more interface like for Tri-City link. Okay, there's a one. Okay, so is that any way we can manipulate that and templates, the device template and the feature templates and
So you
we should
want to add another fan-facing interface, right?
yeah.
You can just create another feature template and add it in the same device template under VPN 0 config.
Okay, so that
So
need to be checked
you will
actually.
create a feature template that will be for the third fan-facing interface.
Okay,
And you already would be having a device template deployed, which has two interfaces
right,
under 0.
right. So under device template, I need to add the feature template. That's it.
Yeah, the third feature template, and you'll be good.
Okay.
Cool.
I need to actually check how to do actually. So yeah, definitely we will talk
Yeah,
discuss that
check,
tomorrow.
but tomorrow we're gonna do this as well.
Okay.
All right.
Abhijit, training will be there tomorrow also?
Yes. It's gonna be on Saturday and then on Monday.
Okay.
We had to start on Monday, I guess, but I got the notification on Monday only, so we couldn't start on Monday. That's why we started on Tuesday, and then we'll be having. I think we started on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, yeah, and then.
We started on Tuesday. Wednesday was like a holiday.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. Tuesday, then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and now Monday. Correct.
So, Abhijit, will we be having session tomorrow?
Yes, we will be. We will be having.
How long will we have
You
access
guys,
to this lab?
the labs will be accessible till next Friday, I believe.
Oh.
So 4 days after we'll be done with the training. And if you want to redo everything on your own by following the lab guides, you can delete your topology and then create entirely new thing and do the thing. So
Abhi, like we can do like we have the EVNG on our systems as well. So like I haven't checked it out like whether the vManage and all are there, but usually are they there, or like we can do it at our end or as well or not
no.
on EVNG?
Do you have the resources?
I have EVNG, have routers and switches on there, but I'm not really not sure like
No,
if we
I'm
have
saying that. Are you talking about your laptop or are you talking about some server
Images.
that you have?
I mean, we
I'm
don't
talking about
have
my
the
laptop.
images. We do.
What's the
for-
configuration of your laptop?
It's like somewhere around 16 GB.
No, that won't work.
It
You
won't
at
work.
least have to have around 40 GB of RAM on your laptop for this lab.
Probably we need a desktop.
Even with desktop, I think you have to have at least 40 GB of RAM. Even after RAM, you need around that octa-core or 10-core CPU. Then it will work fine.
Okay.
All your EVNG on your Google Cloud. Take a good
Yeah,
machine.
you can do that as well.
Yeah. Google Cloud is the solution there. I have my EVNG on Google Cloud, but I have not been able to set this up.
I haven't really gave it any try on Google Cloud. I know it's possible, but never did that.
It has been 15 days. I mean, there is a free trial for 3 months on Google.
Those cloud services do provide free trials. Yeah.
So I signed up for that 15 days ago when I started. I tried studying SDWAN, but yeah.
You said you attended a training of CBT nuggets or what? Or just the article?
Going through CBT nuggets to understand, I only went through like first 30-35 videos. And
Oh, videos you're talking. I thought you have gone through the training or something. Okay.
Oh no, I'm just watching the videos, man. There's no time to attend trainings unless office arranges something like this.
All right, I think we're good then. That's all that we had to talk about. You guys can sync up with your labs, and then we should take it further in tomorrow's session. Most of the people have already left, I believe. But yeah, we're good for the day. That was the agenda for the day, and I'll see you tomorrow same time.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Take care. Bye bye. Thank you.
Bye. Bye.
Hey, Saju, are you there? You can stop the recording, please, because you are the host.